Alrighty then, and hello there, people. Supposedly. Always supposedly on this. Once I can actually get this up. Cool. Alright, yeah, so we're up. So hey guys, and we're back. Well, not necessarily back, but how about we start with some Revengeance? Like I said we were going to do, as I need to find my own stream. There we go. There's my own stream. Excellent. Yeah. So yeah, there is this, except let's delete that because I was just testing to see if it would even freaking work. Yes. Yes, this team has autosave. Yes, which I'm just going to be using that a lot. Also, time to see how much I'm going to mess this up. No, I did the tutorial a few days ago. We should be good.
So far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected.
Hopefully it'll soon be disablers of
Perhaps I was
war.
wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
I'm not sure about that, Ryan.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
Well, 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 if it isn't our Virgil.
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Yeah, good luck with that.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
to die.
Well, hopefully not.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister. Let's get this over with.
Hell yeah. Now to see how bad I remember how to do this.
you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Working on it.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supplies. Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
Working on it.
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
This thing like, what? Why am I not running? Oh yeah, because it's not clicking.
Raiden, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Alright. Excellent. It's like, ah, yes, budgetary constraints. Well, that's one way to put it.
Stop!
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
Well, we'll catch up eventually.
What? They have a metal gear? Here? Raiden, take out that UMG and get after it.
Oh man, missile strikes, forgot.
Before it blows.
Also, rules of nature. Nope. Don't need to get stepped on.
Use blade mode to damage its armor. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Nope.
Hydraulic cutter for a plasma cap. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Alright. Armor plating's gone. Yeah, not getting hit by that. No! Hey, let's get rid of these turrets, why don't we?
Now, Raiden, bring it down.
Nearly out of this.
Stop that blade. Yes! Sweeping wide open! Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Okay, AS. Nice. Mainly because we didn't really get hit.
He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go!
Also, this will be back later. Much, much later. There's also facing a ray isn't something Ryan hasn't done before. This be what, his probably his 30th ray he's taken down?
There. Get him.
Get back here, fat man!
Use your ninja run to move over obstacles automatically.
Thanks, Boris.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Working on it! Ah, yes, you're back. But you're missing something.
Sheath. It still works?
Alright. I don't want to be right in front of that. Oh, that's a sweep! Doing great here. There, let's just get rid of some of this armor.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Alright, nope. Not done yet. Alright. Hey, no more turrets.
Finish that bastard off.
You don't know when to give up, do ya? Wow, surprised it still got an S. Since it took a lot of damage from that chunk of the fight. Coming through, nerds! Alright, let's get the Prime Minister back.
After him. Raiden, an unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Well, it's probably right out of here.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
My
saying? Give war a chance! No!
Oh man.
Out of my way! He's all yours, Sam!
Let's go.
Say, and from how awesome that was, time to get your ass humbled.
Don't be shy.
Yep. Since this is an actual unwinnable fight.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
Yeah, because we're just getting stomped.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Poetics. It's like, ah, oh, son of a bitch, not again.
Shit, not again.
Ready? Are you
All right.
You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Gotta try hard on that. Did you want to practice first?
Just gotta survive so he doesn't murk us before we get some assistance.
For me. Did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard on that.
Hopefully we wait long enough.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Thank Forrest.
you go! Flares!
Of course, everyone has flares. It's a transport. Well, at least have another one. Never mind the guys behind you that also had stingers. Well, this could have gone worse. Alright. Yay, got an S rank, because we got an S rank on both of the submissions. Alright.
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic nerve. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiko?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Is that combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out and closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sane. I believe you've met.
Unfortunately.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
All right.
Raiden, you landed safely, huh?
Relatively.
First, head inland. The waypoint is
All right, so just checking.
on
Yeah.
the Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
Cool. Also, oh yeah, share button is codec. All right, so Doctor, customized VR missions. All right, Boris, what you got?
Control, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that would be useless in midair.
And we wouldn't want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
Duh. The MQ-133C was not cheap, Tovarich. Now, keep alert. According to intel, you could find significant cyborg deployment here. If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult, even for you.
We'll see about that.
Understood. Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
This is not an infiltration mission. There is no need to hide or avoid combat outright, huh? Just do not get reckless. Stay safe, and stay focused on your mission.
All right, what about Kevin?
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzayev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
All right, and Courtney.
How we doing, Courtney?
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine. Energy consumption? Check. Damage levels? Check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar? Check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime something important happens in the field. But contact me anytime you want a manual save.
Copy that. Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
Yep, the basic system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save?
Sure, why not?
And save complete. Simple, huh?
Copy. And glad to hear you're okay after Africa. That ambush was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job. And it would have been against any typical guerrilla force.
I keep asking myself, where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up. Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed up on. Maybe if I reacted faster, or coordinated better. I don't know.
You can't think that way, Courtney. Not in this business. You did everything you could. Put it behind you and move on.
You're right. Thanks.
And Doctor.
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Sure, why not?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from seized nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber. And your fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed. It's been great so far.
With our
But,
0 combat
the
encounters.
process is a bit more involved. A bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that, given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere.
And I
Well,
don't
everywhere
understand
freedom
why.
inflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, okay, Doc. I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
Alright. And customize is how you get upgrades, but hey, it also throws you back to the last autosave. So let's do that for once we actually clear a mission or we die.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh?
Alright.
To bury incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Oh, we're taking that. A little bit out of range, alright. That could have gone better.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
Thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you.
Is it though?
Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Alright. Hey, got an S. Nice. Alright, then that tutorial is now available in VR missions. Excellent. Oh, there we go. I was thinking, like, how do I get access to my AR? It's up D-pad is how I do that. Because this will ping, like, any important collectibles in the area.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us.
They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Hopefully it won't. Alright, so that nano repair, a smaller quantity of substance found in Cyborg's and UG's self-repair units. It can be used to immediately restore Ryan's life gauge by a small amount, or when selected, to automatically do the same when the gauge reaches 0. Yeah, so that's just a small auto-revive. Also, wait, no, it's up there. Yeah, there's a chest marked. There we go. What's in the box? Day storage 120. Will I find all of them? Hell no I won't. Because I'm sure I'm just going to end up missing some. Alright, some BP, so hey, we got some money. Hello there.
In the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Noted. Well, what we got here? Some more nano repair. Let's see. Well, if I push the right button. That would have helped.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Alright, so let's work on helping them. Alright, so we got a sub-weapon now. A grenade! Laser fragmentary grenades for use against large UGs and cyborgs. The parent etched into the carbon nanotube refinement shield. Produce a large hexagonal shaped shrapnel that deals heavy damage even against cyborg CNC composite armor. Large and heavier than the conventional grenade, this requires cyber-grade strength to throw a considerable distance. Oh, nope, that's not it. Is it? There we go. Cool.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything.
Well, let's see who can rescue that guy without getting him horribly murdered.
No, please, I will build.
There we go. Well, nope, got caught, so he's dead. There we go. Wow. Here, let's actually show off a parry. Show off a parry. There we go. Because it's going to be very important we know how to do that rapidly. Oh, we got some treasure up there. Where was it? Still up. Yeah, it's on the roof. once we can figure out how to get up there. So, alrighty then. Or wait, can we get on top of that walkway? Probably not. There we go. Hey, some more money. Alright, what else do we got? Got a couple guys forward. And a gecko. Nope. Nope. Try again. I used to have a much harder time with geckos. Hi, buddy. Excellent. B rank probably could have done that a little bit faster.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Working on it, Boris. There we go. Ooh, a rocket launcher. Alright, rocket propelled grenade. A high explosive anti-tank multi-purpose heat MP launcher for use against large UGs and cyborgs, customized with Desperado cyborg shock troopers. It utilizes numerous plastic components to cut down on weight and production costs. Hello there. Yeah, we got some treasure. Which for these, you actually need to use blade mode on them and just cut the lock off. Alright. Yeah. So that just had some, I believe, some data in it. Alright, so what do we got? We got a gecko, 2 geckos, we got some soldiers hanging around. I would say let's see if we can sneak by, but that's definitely not gonna end up happening. Another rocket launcher. There we go. Alright. Let's get going before the patrol cycles back. Never mind, we're spotted. Wonderful. There we go, finally got it. And we're back. No. Oh, you're out of range. There we go. Excellent. Now, before we go through the door, any other marked treasure? Yeah, we got one over here.
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attack, huh?
Well, good thing they did, because we showed up.
Ryder, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, unlock VR mission. Which I probably won't be doing. New VR mission's been added. You can play VR missions. So, through use of the codex. Just see if there's anything else that's tagged as important to pick up. Hello, doggy.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Oh yeah, I am my own master now. Also, this was the boss of the demo all those years ago, I remember.
You will die.
Nope, try again. Is he doing phase shift? Nope, that hasn't phase shift yet.
You will die.
Nope, try again, buddy.
Uses all of these tools. Backup required.
Nope. Did you get a triple? Yeah, triple. Let's fucking go. Send more men.
What do you fight for? I am not allowed a choice. You must die. Multiple strikes. Combination complete.
Alright, cool. Doing great here. All right. That's a single gecko? All right. But then again, we are playing on normal. Probably if we're playing on anything like hard or harder, it probably sends out like 3. There we go, and we're back. It's like, where'd he go? There we go. Doing great here. There we go. My problem was that I was going into my parry stance way too early. There we go. Sayonara. Continue.
Directive. Liberate. Nation. Ensure freedom. Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom. Freedom on divine.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Alright. There we did better than last time. Alright, head to the waypoint. Well, we got some more stuff to look at first. Some more data storage, alright. Hi, buddies! There we go. It took a while to just break the shield. There we go. Alright, let's get going. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Running time, yeah! Yeah, they haven't left you alone. Alright, cool, off the bridge. Now I just gotta deal with a chopper. Where's it? We want the Stinger. Yeah. Surface to air homing missile. Yeah, that's it, because these rocket launchers are just dumbfire. Alright, a guided missile launcher equipped with both traditional passive infrared guidance as well as millimeter wave activated radar homing, allowing it to penetrate flare-based defenses while still easily being fire and forget targeting. Yes. Alright, so where did the chopper wander off to? There we go. Let's just chunk you down. Hey, nice, got stunned. There we go. And that should be enough. Excellent. Let's get out of here. Alright, head to the waypoint. Well, let's see what we got around here. Got a treasure chest, 2 treasure chests, and probably another hostage. Hopefully we don't let this one horribly die. Actually, wait, that's an EM grenade. Alright. A disposable EA electronic attack device that emits an electromagnetic pulse for a limited time, disabling any UG and cyborgs in the area. Because recent models UGs and cyborgs immediately shut down all circuitry when electrical surge is detected, no permanent damage is done. So yeah, it's just a stun grenade.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
Hey, we are just... Well, we can't let him give away our position.
Waste them. We'll fill out the paperwork.
Nope! Oh, we don't have blade mode active. Crap! There we go. Let's see if he's gonna get caught by a stray bullet. Alright, so he's still good.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Well, at least someone survived. Hello there, we got some treasure. Alright. Hey, another rocket launcher. Nice.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
Permanently.
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Will do. Alright, we got something. Also, we got a treasure chest I missed. Nope. Nope, missed that. Cool.
Contact.
Oh, missed that. Missed the hand.
Right. You missed them all?
All of them.
Well, you just have to fight your way through.
Will do. Yeah, like this, I do enjoy this just partial joke. It's like, or you know, you can just cut the door down.
Yes, you would choose this route.
But it doesn't just immediately activate the alarm. Well, I see you guys shooting at me. How about we make it so you don't have a nest? Oh, I forgot. We have to do a parry sequence with these guys. Well, that is if he has any arms left. There we go. Another missile launcher. That's probably a B rank. Yep. Alright. Treasure around here. Yeah, I don't want to cut those boxes because that's going to be our easiest way up. Hello there. Excellent. A 3D photo frame. Let's see. 3D photo frame. A display that uses stealth camouflage technology to project light into a 3D image. It'll take more than a girly magazine to attend to the motion suppressed cyborgs. This should do the trick. Yeah, so that's just something to distract people so you can get stealth kills easier. Alright, yeah, we can get up through there. Or, you know, we can just continue taking the stairs. Guy here, another grenade. Excellent.
To get to the plant, first make your way to the hotel roof.
That's what we're working on. All right.
Those I have. That woman.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
It's like, oh man, Rhodes would kill me.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got someone's arm is flashing. All right, so just start out with actually some stealth, so we're not immediately detected. Never mind, we're detected right after. And yet again, missed the arm. Alright, so we got a gecko, we got 2 mooks.
Someone there?
Well, it's like he would have stayed on the roof. Nope, a little slow on that. Doing great. Probably shouldn't have been right in front of the gecko to give myself some time. And out of your misery. Excellent. Alright, got another treasure chest. What else we got? More treasure over here. Alright, it's up top. Ah, yes, the locked chest. And there we go. A bunch of money. Excellent. Hello there. Hey, another missile launcher. What do we got? Hello, puppets. Man, we are having a hard time against these heavy guys. Well, I'd say heavy. These are about the only things that are going to be standing up to us that we can't just instantly Zandatsu for a bit. Alright, more treasure. I think. Yeah, over here. Alright.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Alright, well, we'll go back and help.
I'm above you.
Hey, nice, we got you stunned. Go. One chopper left. Good enough? Excellent. Hey, got an A. Nice. And now it's actually pushed forward.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Alright. You know, a fence. Think we've cut through like 12 times already. Excellent. Dwarf geckos! Only a bit of a slight issue. More of an annoyance. Excellent. Alright, got B rank. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, missed a treasure. Let's see. Ah, yes, the fans are cuttable.
Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Alright, I thought I saw there was a treasure chest there. Yep, so let's try and not go immediately get caught by cameras. Alright. See what we got here. We got a bunch of treasure chests. And some tripwires. a missile launcher. Alright. Alright, excellent. Just wait for that thing's side cycle to pass. Well, we already got caught. Wonderful. Oh, this guy had the arm. Freaking great. Alright, hey, we got something down here. Some treasure, and at least I know about this. We got another little secret.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where you learned that from.
Just from a little snake. Yeah, we still got a couple treasures to find. Alright, and inside here is very important, endurance, and because I think that that doesn't get added to the shop if you miss it. This one move? Yeah, it moves. Okay. Alright. Also, we've been getting a bunch of jam grenades. Let's actually take a look at this. Jamming grenades is a supposed EA electrical tech device that employs internal battery to barrage and jam wide range of frequencies, capable of cutting off communications of most any wavelength, as well as temporarily disabling remote-controlled UGs. Alright. Hello there. Got some more data. Alright, let's get going then. Alright, so need to be heading up, but hey, treasure. Or treasure that we're probably not going to end up using, but treasure nonetheless. Another VR mission.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that, crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
See your side of that.
Myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Nice Osra setup you got there.
Come, Manga.
Also, Trek, a stranger I remain. Yeah, so we're gonna have to be just dealing with Mistral and her army of dwarf geckos. Alright, hey, let's get rid of that for you. Oh, great!
I can handle a lot more than this.
We'll see about that.
Ready to slice off some more?
There, let's cut the weak point. Nope, almost got the full sequence. There we go.
Ready to slice off some more?
Not game over yet. We'll see about that, Mistral. Just gotta get rid of these dwarf geckos, that'd be great. Little slow on that reaction, there we go. Here, let's just get rid of those. Alright. Where's your break point? There it is. Hey! We'll see about that. There we go. A cold wind and lightning storm. Alright. She's getting cooked. Definitely flash frozen there.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
She's dead, boss.
So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
The toemock.
Sheath. Mister, you'll never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her!
Yeah, sure did.
Vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender.
Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Well, shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
It's like, did they have to be on site for the explosion?
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Alright, that's chapter 1. Excellent. Overall, wow, missed 2 encounters somewhere. Wonderful. Alright. Unlock Mr. Owl's weapon. Guess what? We're not going to be using any of the boss weapons. It's like... probably Aura. Alright. Yes, we're going to go to customize. So first of all, we're getting some freaking moves. Like aerial parry, whether or not I'm ever in the air to actually use this. And the apparent best move in the game for speedrunners is defensive offense. I think that's mainly because of the Sundowner boss fight. Also, let's actually look at these. An updated version of Brian's cyber body firmware improves balancing while airborne, enables him to parry enemies while in the midair. Simple enough. And defensive offense, an updated version of Brian's cyborg body firmware allows for faster, more detailed feedback to be delivered to his brain synapses. This detailed neural feedback allows Brian to freely sidestep enemy attacks in any direction and effectively counter their aggression. Alright, Sky High, an updated version of Brian's firmware body that improves reaction speed in his quadriceps, enabling for special up-foot thrusts with his weapon held in foot. Alright, and Sweep Kick. I think this is what we're going to be using a lot. An updated version of Brian's cyborg body firmware that improves reaction speed in his inner hip muscles, enabling him to nimbly lower his body and execute a special foot sweep maneuver. Alright, Thunder Strike. I think I remember this one being pretty good. Whether or not I ever remember to do the, is it the... I think it's the stinger motion of a back forward to do Thunder Strike. An updated version of Brian's cyber body firmware that improves reaction speed in his triceps, enabling him to channel air pressure into a shockwave. Alright. Falling Lightning, also a red hot kick. Another version of Raiden's cyber body firmware that upgrades the functionality of his gyroscope systems, allowing him to twist freely in the air and dive down like a lightning bolt kick, both to devastating results. Hell yeah. Alright. And we got Quick Draw and Lightning Strike. Do we have enough for both of these? The answer is no. So we're just gonna get, actually, we should probably get some actual upgrades. Oh yeah, I forgot we have access to the Fox Blade. Or that's because I have it on Steam, so it just has all the DLC. So what's so special about the Fox Blade? A high-frequency blade used by ex-Foxhound agent Frank Yeager, aka Gray Fox, after he was outfitted with a cyborg ninja chassis by Dr. Clark. Gray Fox's soul still echoes through this blade. Yeah, so we don't know what the special effect is till we buy it. Or we can just get to upgrade the HF blade. Upgrade its strength, how much it absorbs, and how much energy it uses in blade mode. So first of all, just getting that. Anyway, the entry on the high frequency blade. This metallic structure is strengthened by alternating current. This blade resonates such that it weakens the particles beyond whatever it cuts. Its effectiveness is further boosted in blade mode, which consumes energy but enables high-speed attacks, customized by Doctor to absorb fuel cell electrolytes from its victims. Alright. Yeah, let's just get its upgrades. And the body. Oh, are these costumes? Yeah, they're just costumes. Yeah, we can get the Gray Fox, custom light armor, the Inferno armor, and the Commando armor. I don't know if these do anything. Multi-purpose RPG launchers, powerful SAM-site missiles built in. This green custom cyborg body harkens back to the outdoor BDUs worn by the infantry soldiers of yore. This body excels against UAVs, tanks, and helicopter attacks, and any other anti-infantry weapon systems due to extra munitions. So I don't know what that means. Does it have like just extra ammo for sub-weapons? Yeah, so we can get the original body back, the Gray Fox. Also, this one gives us better healing. Mid-range. And this one makes grenades better? Alright, so we're gonna hold off on that. Do we have enough money to get health up is what we're gonna get. Okay. And we don't got the money for a fuel cell yet. So anyway, entry on endurance upgrades. An upgrade version of Ryan's Starboard body firmware that immediately reshapes his artificial muscle structure whenever he's hit, reducing the amount of damage taken, represented in the AR display as extending the life gauge. Thanks for the reactions. Alright, and fuel cells. Which we probably should have actually got this since we got more... Since we found a health upgrade in the last mission. An updated version of Ryan's Cyber Body's firmware that optimizes power usage represented in the AR display as extending the fuel cell gauge. Alright, cool. Yeah, and just, we'll take a look at the, Integra? That's probably not even close to how the hell you say that name. A polearm made by linking multiple tripod arms together. The user can wield it like a spear, or relax the arm's tension level and using it like a whip, developed after careful analysis of Mistral's battle data. Alright, so we're done. Got our upgrades.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Of course!
All set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
Adios, amigos.
You're doing great on not being caught.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Flawless. And you can be sure we're using that costume as soon as it unlocks.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Wonderful.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Which I've been horrible at proving.
Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
It's like, and he's gone. Alright, cool. So, let's see.
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Will do. Thanks, Blade Wolf. Alright. Metal Gear Rising gotta be one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, Rising's great. As is, I'm gonna say, most of the other Platinum games. I say most because I haven't played all of them. Like, I have yet to beat Bayonetta 2. So I haven't even bothered trying to find a copy of 3. Also, does it help? Yeah, for all the moves we just got. Alright, so we got the launcher, strong attack, right back knee, triple kick, blade fury, tornado slash. It's is that heavy than light? Stab kick. Hang on, we're gonna practice some moves. Alright. I think that's double heavy light. Low roundhouse. That's triple heavy light. Throat slicer. Triple heavy light heavy. Ankle slicer, we got light, delay, and then... No, we've got heavy, delay, then light. Heel drop. Rolling thunder. Sky high, which is what? Double tap light, I think? Thunderstrike is back forward light. Protect is back forward heavy. Mirror slice. Crescent slice. Double heavy one. All aerial. Ah yes, the falling thunder. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Excellent, yeah. I seem to remember that move being pretty good. Whether or not we're actually going to ever be able to do it in actual combat is another thing entirely. Alright, so let's see what we got. We got a treasure. Oh, that's slightly problematic. What do we got here? Kevin, help?
Trial mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing. Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be bad. People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado's cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right.
Alright. Does Boris know what this is?
The Mastiff. That body makes it good in close quarters combat. It uses those arms to grab and damage foes. Moves like that you cannot parry, Raiden. You need to avoid them completely. Watch carefully to tell when it will grab rather than punch or some other attack.
Thanks, Boris.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't attract too much attention down there.
Doing great. There we go. Now they're actually locked on. No, that's a grab. We're doing great not getting destroyed here. There, you don't need that arm, do you? That's just... Oh, we missed that. Wonderful. Yeah, that was definitely a C-rank performance. Let's see here. If I could... Hang on then, hopefully that's... Let me see. I played... Yeah, I beat this game before. I just beat it on PS3. Also, since we did that, have we had any drops? Currently, no. Wonderful.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Alright, so let's see what we got here. We got one massive. We got another massive. Yeah, it's like, there's a, not that you would know this. And I'm assuming this is just the first time you've showed up here, but I'm also just hanging out in one of the Discords in just the streaming channel that technically anyone can show up for. There we go. Let's get to that so we're no longer beeping. Okay. Alright, where's the other massive? Let's just wait for it to show up here. I would say we can just take it, but that performance would argue otherwise. Excellent.
The riding I know.
Alright. Except, we did pass a doorway. Remember, right, this has something relatively important. And another VR mission unlocked. Let's go. Alright, yeah, so we just need to head down.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
Thanks, Blade Wolf. Always a help. How about no whatever's hiding up there? Oh, it's a dwarf gecko. That was a massive. Excellent. Get off! Alright, cool. Hey, nice, an EM grenade. Gotta stock up these for once Once we get to Dallas. Anything past the hole? Nope, because it's a cutscene when we drop in. Well, this is only a slight problem. Are you even old enough to know what that's referencing? Nope, try again. There we go. Oh no. There we go. Man, doing terribly on these, I'm getting the healing back. Nope. There we go. Why Bleed will leave you alone? I don't know why Blade will leave you alone. I'm assuming that's because probably the original like PS3/360 processing probably couldn't handle both of the characters individually going into Blade mode. It's probably why Blade will probably just runs off.
Estás bien? What you say?
Oh.
They're Guyanese from Guyana.
Also, why does it have double subs? This is always weird.
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
My name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. You shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms and black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest.
And here we are.
George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh,
Alright.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting...
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find the server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Also, how deep underground are we? Like 50 feet? Alright, so that's the way we need to go eventually. Yeah, we got some treasure. Excellent.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you can sneak past?
We're gonna try. And by try, I mean this.
It's a box. How's that gonna help?
You must be new around here. Cardboard box. A container made for transporting pharmaceuticals. The metallic foil line is designed to help maintain the temperature inside the box. But the added benefit of shielding its content from infrared vision, making it a great place to hide from UGs and cyborgs.
For medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Flawless. Alright. Let's see what else we got. We detected 2 treasure chests. We got got 3 massives. Nope, don't want to do that. See if we can actually stealth this entire sequence. That'd be an immediate no. There we go. Maybe if we're not stunned. Doing great here. Let's just not die from that. There we go. Excellent. Alright. At least that combat performance wasn't too bad. Too bad I immediately fucked up trying to stealth.
Your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Alright, let's go help him out.
You're under attack!
Oh yeah, these guys. Because you can't parry fire. There we go. There we go. Flawless. Are we not done with the encounter yet? Nope, not done with the encounter yet. We got a bunch of dwarf geckos. And we've got another skipper. Where are you going? Nope. Come on. Ah, get off. Excellent. And another one. Oh no, we got two. At least we don't got a bunch of dwarf geckos to deal with here. Doing great not burning to death right now. There we go. Alright, is that it? There we go. Hey, nice. Now then. Yeah, we got that treasure to get, and we got one below us. Alright. Another data storage. Ah, yeah, so in here. Except is this... Alright, this is a one-way, so we're gonna skip out on that. Because now we can probably loop around to get it.
Of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Alright, got something up there to pick up. Hey, money! There we go. Now we got another water skipper just hanging around. coming this way? Yeah, let's see if we can, stealth kill it. Or is it going to immediately spot me? Immediately spot me, of course. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Looks like we got... well, we got another water skipper. Wonderful. Alright. Alright, sweet. Do we got another one that's just gonna show up again? Currently, no. Alright. Or not. Maybe they're just gonna be perpetually here. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Why don't we get out of here before we're immediately spotted again? Also, got another guy in a box. There we go.
Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
Thanks, Blade Wolf. Always a help. Yeah, so right here. Just walk under these cameras. Let's see what we got. Some more cameras. Just pick up another box. Alright, let's open the gate then.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
All right. You must take a dump. All right, let's see what we got. Got a couple soldiers just milling about down there.
Riding. I thought you said stealth ops was your specialty.
Sure. Let's go with that. Nope. Get away from that EM wave. Nope, you don't need those. Excellent. That should be that. Or no, the Gecko survived. Because we didn't do an actual finisher on it.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Will do. That ain't creepy. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, got the triple. Adios. Hey, I finally got an arm.
There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did. Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking their brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Alright, cool. Gotta save the kids. Oh, here we go. This is what we needed. We must take a dump.
locate a data input terminal.
These guys
Alright,
are pretty
cool.
jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Alright, so nope, we don't have
Try
AR.
latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
There we go. Let's just take down these guys. Alright, do we got anybody up here? First of all, yes we do. Excellent. And we got something that needs blade mode to open. Now we Great, let's get out of here. Where's that, here's the hole. Let's just hide here till the alert goes away. Pretty much the only time in the game where you can even start to do this. Where'd that last soldier go? There he is. Excellent. Alright, somehow I skipped you. There we go, that's all of them. Thank you, Steam Achievements, for telling me. Yeah, because that took a bit.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Alright.
Titan, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Who shows up?
Then send us what you do have. We've already commenced the outbreak.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's wiped straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop. All right. Make your point. Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Oh yeah, we didn't take out all the dwarf geckos, so yeah, we're gonna encounter them. Just finish off all these cyborgs that we stunned earlier. Ah, there we go. There's the guy with the arm we need. Excellent. He's like, are you gonna blow up or not? There we go. Also, we got treasure. Oh yeah, I forgot. We did find the treasure before. It's just that we couldn't do anything yet. Except, first of all, let's get the arm.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
Alright. Excellent, and that's another health up. There we go. Not seeing anything else of note.
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Alright. Nothing else here. It's like, ah, yes. Flashbacks of Gungrave. Great, let's get in there.
This bastard is blocking the way. push that thing back.
Come on, I'm stunned.
Just switch to biped mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
Ow! Let's remove those. There we go. Nope. There we go. All right. That could have gone worse. Way worse.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids,
Or we
stand
stop
aside
them.
while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
All right. Gotta find the kids. First of all, since this entire room was a battlefield, anything we missed? That wall's done. All right, far side. There we go. Some more money. Alright, I think that's it. We just need to backtrack for that. There we go. Just gotta get in range so they switch to melee. There we go. Sweet. It's more money. Also EM grenades, but we're gonna be probably using a lot of those once we're in Denver.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Alright, let's go.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
George! Raiden!
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos! Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide. The needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
It's like, how do you miss George? He didn't. Alright, how many encounters did we miss this time? Hey, we didn't miss any. Not that we performed super great in general. Mariachi uniform, hell yeah. So first of all, we're getting the mariachi. A traditional garb of Mexican folk musicians purchased by Ryan at a souvenir shop south of the border in a misguided attempt to blend in with the locals. Alright. So, we got some more upgrades on that, but first of all, why don't we pick up some fuel cells? There we go. And I already don't have enough money for either of these upgrades. Actually, did I read these out? I don't think I did. Let's see. An updated version of Brian's cyborg body firmware that improves its wrist movement, enabling him to attack immediately as he draws his blade. And Lightning Strike, an updated version of Ryan's cyborg body firmware that improved his balance during high-speed movements, enabling him to deliver rapid series of damaging attacks. Alright. Well, since we can't afford the moves, we'll get that, and that's going to be it. Alright, let's get going.
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
You're not trained like me.
I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
First problem with that, it's wouldn't he ever have to shoot through his own window to hit Raiden?
Raiden, what is this, Garnia? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden,
Hold that thought.
It's like, yeah, that checks. Hey, nice, we made it over the wall.
patrol ahead.
Always the helpful one, Blade Wolf.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Very well. Hola. Well, first of all, taking that arm.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
There we go. Let's just bring this back. Why'd you shoot your friend? All right. Or do we need to? Yeah, we need to use blade mode for this. All right, cool. Moving on. Let's see here. Not spotting any loot yet. There we go. Taking that. All right. Hey, nice.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
We'll get to that, Omelet. There we go, just need to remove some of this armor plating. There we go. There we go. Wonder why that wasn't there before. It was the first one we fought. There we go, full block. And that was a whiff. Alright, what we got? Yeah, B. Probably could have done that a little bit faster. There we go. First miss, first thing a slight miss. Alright. Alright, got some loot. Got some more patrols over here. Let's see if we can sneak by. Excellent. I'm assuming these guys would be on the overpass walkways if those hadn't got destroyed in the middle of the fight. There we go. Excellent.
We intercepted call for backup.
Alright, we'll back him up.
The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Let's see what we got.
Here comes more of it.
Oh boy. There we go, let's take you down. Hey! Just disarmed them. It's like, yeah, the that dive kick, I'm sure it's going to save my ass numerous more times. Yeah, so don't got any more loot around here. At least that's an AR is picking up. So we'll see what we got.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe.
Relatively.
Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
We're aware.
We've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Alright. Still got help. Anyways.
Yes, Tavarish.
Excellent. Hey, more VR missions that I'm probably not gonna use. Since I forget if you even unlock anything after you clear all of them. Let's see what we got. Hey, another box. Also, geckos. Doing great. Yeah, at some point I'll actually play MGS4 where these guys originate from. Hopefully we'll get some news on Master Collection 2 in the upcoming months. Nope. Try again. Hey, nice, we got it. Couldn't even see it. Alright, yeah, that's definitely a B rating.
Right. You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Thanks, Blade Wolf.
You know, there's a rumor the MIBs come from Area 51.
Always helpful. Alright, cool. Well, hope that grenade's not going to be a perpetual problem. Excellent. Yeah, we got hit a bunch, so that's definitely a C. Alright. Anyway, let's pick up that rocket launcher.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
So enlightening, Doctor. Alright. An oil drum. Where is it? There you go. Drum can. A metal barrel that can be used to store oil and other liquids. Its contents are shielded from... Cool, totally not dying. From infrared vision, making it a great place to hide from UGs and cyborgs. Also, I find it incredibly funny in this costume.
HQ, we could use some support.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Bunch of guys. We don't really see any particular hostages currently. There we go. Later, nerd. Ah, I hit the arm. Alright, so we got some treasure here. Excellent. Exit, what's under the stairs? Except it's fenced off, so we can't get under the stairs, so effectively nothing. Alright, what do we got? I don't think it can really detect as a treasure box. And it's on the other side of this fence, so we'll get to that eventually. Hey, nice. Money. Excellent.
Here comes another attack.
There we go. There we go. I want to lock onto that Osprey. Doing great here. Oh no, it's not infinite range like I thought it was. Alright, cool. Relatively dealt with. Yeah, so we can just get this and get back up. Here we go, the true heavies. Let's just make sure we take care of these Ospreys first. Doing great. There we go. Thought I was about to die fighting these guys, but nope. Excellent. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. We only got knocked around a little bit. Except before we head on. Alright, we got treasure box up ahead, and we got at least one guy hanging out up on this roof. There we go.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Alright, so other side, and we got an arm to deal with over there. Nope. Let's see. When will we get this? Red phosphor grenade. A smoke grenade that burns phosphorus penotoxin along with other additives to create a screen that impairs standard infrared sensors. Recently, red phosphorus grenades have become more and more popular as they can make an effective countermeasure against UGs and cyber equipped with IR camera-based vision systems. Alright. Well, what we want is an EM grenade.
Things World Marshal does not appreciate. You're on the company blacklist. We're here to check you.
Well. There we go. Come on. And, no, I got the arm. Cool. But the house just got killed. Because, well, probably this Osprey actually shot him, not any of the other guys. There, dealt with. Got some healing. Excellent. Actually, where are these? Let me see. Electrolyte pads. A container of molten carbohydrate electrolytes used to power military cyborgs' fuel cells. It can be used immediately to restore Ryan's fuel gauge by a limited amount. Okay.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops.
Thanks,
There
Blade
is a
Wolf.
freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Man, why was this elevator's brakes not active?
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Yep, because you just gotta use AR in this section. Which means it's essentially a long stealth section. So we're just gonna try to avoid fights. Knowing me,
Not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
knowing me, I'm going to horribly mess this up. Haven't yet. Never mind. We're messed up. At least, hey, I found some light. Nope. go. Doing great. Okay.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Thanks, Blade Wolf. Hi. Ow, hi. I would say whatever that was. It seemed to be two dwarf geckos stacked on top of each other. Another can. Mess up that takedown. And miss that. Wonderful. And got a C. well, yeah. I just remember seeing like one of those hanging off on another platform, like right before you fight Sundowner. It's like, how the hell do you get over there? As I just shoot it with a rocket.
It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Thanks, Blade Wolf.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Great, how do we get you down? There, let's just compromise the bridge. There, you get down with the rest of us. Alright, well, you're gone. There we go. Totally almost died there. Alright. So then... yeah, nothing else here.
Enemy ahead, Raiden. Avoid fighting if you can.
We'll see about that. Alright, we got another arm to try to collect. Keyword try. Well, there goes that plan. Hey, nice, got the arm. Excellent.
Head for the next objective marker.
Will do. Hello there, we missed this. For another endurance, yes it is. Excellent. Got 2 treasure chests up here. Also, I believe upcoming is just essentially the only time you fight a specific enemy type in the normal mode. It's pretty much like on these stairs. But I might be thinking later in this level. Ow! Let's get rid of that Rocket Man. Yeah, so yeah, we just got another Blade Wolf type, but this is like the only time you fight these in the game as a mob. There. And with how much trouble I had with that one, maybe that's a good thing. Alright.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you chopped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child's soul. Fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we cut or Africans we bury, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians, certainly not the average Joe. Too busy fretting for money or sex, religion, fame.
You done?
Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I barely saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Get off!
Fighting for these guys.
Firing RPG!
Moving to America.
It's like, could have gotten better.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Thanks, Blade Wolf.
Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Alright. Listen, what's you've been saying, of course, that Dream Strand teaches Ryan basic empathy. Like, what was the Life is Strange game where that chick's superpower is that she can see emotions? Like, oh yes, the superpower of empathy. Always hilarious. Yeah, alright, yeah, so we can fight back, but not well. Yeah, can't run. Just got to make an attempt to just avoid patrol routes. Alright. Nearly there. I have to think, though. As hopefully... Cool, I think I'm past your sight range. Ah, yes, and we're up to the boss fight. It's like, alright, have you learned how to parry? If not, you're gonna fucking learn today. Yeah, I can't even parry right now.
I know. Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cross just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction.
Yeah. I guessed as much.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack.
It's like, yes, I relatively know how to parry. I've beaten Monsoon twice.
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up and kill.
And yes, I know about the joke cutscene that's happening right behind me.
Lesson is carved deep in my psyche, that this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Means the DNA of the soul. They shape us. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means, all past.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you took. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. Closer. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Wanna know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Also, Stains of Time. There we go. Alright, what you got? Of course, you know, we can just, for the most part, just bypass this with using EM grenades. There we go. Nope! Get off! Alright, nearly got him.
Welcome to my utopia of death.
Oh, I thought I'd force slowdown, but I guess that's only on the first one. A little bit of a whiff there, alright. He's having a bunch of these parries right now. There we go. All right. Doing great. Forgot you had to parry that, not just cut through. There we go. There we go. Of course you go through the Psycho Crusher. There we go. All right. We're working on it. All right then, buddy. Oh, he got another volley for us. Nope, can't counter that. Alright then.
This one's on me!
Alright, let's see if I don't fuck this up.
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what will you do? Death, Ripper! You're dead! Dead on! Stop! Stop it!
It's like, I'm assuming his magnetics probably only work on non-cyborgs.
Or be killed! Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here. No, I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Alright. Hey, now we got the Jack the Ripper tutorial.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
You're still bleeding.
I don't want this. For anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
It's like, alright, how'd we do on this? We missed two encounters. Wonderful. And we got a C. And we got access to Monsoon's weapons, the Dystopia. Not gonna be using those. Alright, so let's take a look at the Dystopia. A side dagger powered by the Lorntez Force. Following Fleming's second-hand rule of motors, this force is generated by a magnetic field created by the user's cyborg body and the electrical current flowing through the side. Developing after careful analysis of Monsoon's battle data. Alright. Well, first of all, let's get these last two moves. Now we got Stormbringer. An updated version of Brian's cyborg body firmware that improves balance while he's upside down, enabling for tornado-like spinning attacks with his weapon held in his foot. Alright, and that is all of the skills currently. Alright, so we can get a fuel cell upgrade or a health upgrade. Let's see, I think we can get absorption and energy instead. Yeah. Cool. So once we actually get back into a mission, we'll check out these moves that we just unlocked.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed.
Alright, Sundowner.
The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Let's see what else we got. Alright, so let's take a look. Alright, so we got Lightning Strike, which is double forward. Suppose it's time for the come down. Well, it does take a while to get up to Sundowner. We got Leg Sweep, which is forward back. Or these are on heavy, not on light. Stormbreaker. Oh yeah, it's a 360 heavy.
Sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
Yeah, there's a stinger. Also, I just realized something. Let's actually check stream health. All working fine. Cool. Just making sure that more of just checking that. Hey, has YouTube been complaining about the content of said game?
Watch out! They keep on coming.
All right. Oh, Ripper mode. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, hi! I guess we do fight more IQ. Or is it no, yeah, it's IQ units. I thought it was just like the one. Just since I'm only in normal. There we go, let's cut that right there. Alright, I guess a full charge doesn't take that long. Let's see.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Let's see. Is that the Flash's full charge? Yeah. Yeah, so that's not too long. I seem to remember that they used to have like 3 install stages. Alright.
The elevators appear to be disabled.
Wonderful.
Which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. Hmm? It seems the guards are storming the building.
Alright, we got some friends.
Get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational. You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell.
Also, like, the only turn section in the entire game right here.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Board the elevator right.
Well, we will once we deal with these guys. Doing great. Let's just get this arm.
Enough with the guards. Just get in the elevator.
We're working on it. Alright, cool. Oh, we can't get down there and fight. There we go. And that's that. Gone. Let's get out of here.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Alright. Alright, we got a hand to try and take. Got a couple chests to find.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Alright, some treasure. There we go, finally got it. Ah, and it's been another VR mission.
That's my boy.
Alright. Alright, so our 3 systems we need to disable.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Ah, yes. And we got some money.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
There we go, got it. And the spine. Excellent. Here we go.
Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
Nope, just a box.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
The enemy?
Alright, guess we're found out.
No choice now.
Excellent. Oh no. We got some raptors. There we go. Dealt with it quickly. Alright. Here we go.
Excellent. Just one more. And keep on coming.
Doing great. Oh boy, getting juggled. This is bad. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta find the last one. Since we seem to aggro everyone on the floor. There it is.
Should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AI. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
And we apparently got some more mooks. Oh, we got a heavy. Wow, just kind of styled on you, didn't I? Alright then.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs. But you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average third world child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Well, great.
From everywhere. This is crazy. You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, right? Try and keep moving.
Well, if I'm not stun locked, that'd be great. Why did I not parry that sword strike? Okay, first of all, oh, I don't think those things technically actually exist. We gotta run.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
All right. It's like, nope. Not while we're getting pelted by bullets. All right. Excellent.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Nope. You know, just a Raiden's version of an enemy step. Let's go.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. What happened? What is going on? Raiden,
All right.
answer me.
Where's this throw me back to?
Keep climbing like that.
All right,
It will be
just
much
right here.
easier for you. Good, Raiden. Yes.
And it's like, hey, we made it.
Right away's up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
All right. Let's see what we got around here. Looking like a whole lot of nothing. Within detection range. Nice. Alright, got a couple chests. There we go. There we go, finally got it. Yeah, we don't need any more with your rockets. Doing great. Okay. There we go. Taking that arm. And we're done with you. Okay. Well, they have now unbound me. Alright, we got another arm to take care of. We also got a couple chests. Why don't we go around and get this? All right.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
All right, it's got a massive. Let's see if we can stealth kill this. There we go. loot. Alright, so we got... Probably should have stayed up top to get the other massive because it's gonna rat me out. Or is it? Alright, looks like it dropped down. Oh, shit. This is gonna be a freaking disaster, I'm sure. There we go. Let's see if we can just do some chip damage to the other guys with that Zandatsu. Alright, man, stay airborne enough for that time. Grab the timeout. I'll be taking that. And your other arm. There we go. Excellent. Well, now we take care of all the mooks. Let's go get some loot. Hello, we got another lockbox. Some data. Wasn't there another? Yeah, there's another chest here. But don't horribly continue to whiff these lantern jumps. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. There we go, actually get around the wire.
Alright, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
And I'm sure I took the hardest way to get up here.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Alright. Well, first of all... yeah, let's get on a jamming grenade. Well, if you're gonna give me a barrel, make me think we're gonna need barrels. Nobody here but those barrels. Nope, that didn't work. Go. And that's a double. Alright, we got something up here. Once we can sufficiently cut our way through. Hey, another health up. Nice. Alright. Guys, no, it's been a while since we've had an elevator fight. Let's get rid of you. There we go. And that's a gecko. All right. Well, horribly whipped that. Great. Why did I not block that? There we go. Excellent. Not much of an elevator fight, but what are you gonna do?
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform!
That's because we're not done.
Look out! Incoming!
So we can focus on these raptors. Oh, I thought there's more than one. Excellent. Not bad range. There we go. Yeah, at least don't got a chainsaw no more. Yep. There. Now no more railgun. Excellent. Well, that's a problem.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed.
Well, something's slowing it down. That'd be why.
Raiden, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Nope, not fast enough. There we go. That was almost bad.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators.
Why am I
You
not
pass
surprised?
the server room feeds right through them.
Alright then. Hey, we got an arm. Nice.
More classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
Excellent. Doing great. Hello, hello. Yep. Yes. I'm approaching Sundowner. That's about 2/3. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some Pamela today. Alright. There we go. Kind of. They keep getting grabbed by this mastiff. There we go. There we go. Definitely would not eat Blade Wolf. There we go. Thought there was something hidden here. Excellent. Gotta go to whatever the newest one that they're not actively recording chat logs.
Server rooms ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but
it's like,
in terms
cool.
of structure,
and
it's
mic's off?
really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room.
At this point, I'm surprised there aren't like Discord servers that they set up for instance
like
lobbies.
CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it.
It's like, I'm impressed.
He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got. That's it. All right. Yeah, as I thought. This one won't red ring. That's 2 systems ago. Yeah, just replace some parts. Like, oh yes, I forgot. This part has the proxy body fights.
What? Miss Trawl? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
There we go. Just take care of those dwarf geckos. There we go. There we go. Alright, so that's Mistral. Yeah, we refight both bosses. Wonderful.
Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Alright. go. Can we break out of this? Nope. Not before he hits us. And there we go. That's both proxy bodies gone. How'd we do? Eh, B, yeah. The server room.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They can kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone. Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11. What are you talking about? Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Working on it. Also, let's do an area scan. Hey, we got some chests to find. Oh, gotta go around. Alright. Gotta go all the way around the server room. How do we open that? I doubt I need to use my dive kick to platform that. Well, we'll see. Oh. Good job on being observant. There we go. A little bit more data. Also, let's get our dumbfire rocket. Hey, another mission. Yeah, just right here, because there's just another one of these guys. Alright. It's like, when the last boss was like, hey, you better learn how to parry. It's like, alright, you know how to use blade mode.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
Red Sun.
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Doing good.
Keep your blade away from the shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
There, nope, missed that. There we go. Hey, you're almost out of shield, buddy. Well, missed that, apparently. Looks like your impact shielding's gone. Now what you got?
I'll sling you with two.
Nope. Apparently still hit me though. There we go. There we go.
Playtime's over, Jack. Time to die.
Hey buddy, I need a ride. Doing great on avoiding everything. You're not coming back from this.
It's over.
All right.
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah.
I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Driver, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
All right. How'd we do in this mission? Rank C? Hey, we missed 1 combat encounter. Alright, unlock the custom Cyberbody Desperado version. And the Bloodlust. Alright, so let's take a look at the Desperado body. A cyber frame patterned in the style of Desperado's enforcement contractors. The performance of this frame is identical to those of the normal custom cyborg body. Alright, I thought this one was increased like blade attacks. And the Bloodlust pincer blades. A pair of giant high-frequency machetes that can be combined to form massive shears. Difficult to follow in motion, they are particularly effective at catching their prey off guard. Developed after careful analysis of the Sundowner's battle data. Alright. Yeah, just checking that we got all the skills. There we go. Got all endurance. At least, yeah, that's complete. Alright. Don't got the money for this fuel cell. And don't got the money to upgrade the high frequency blade either. So, guess we're good.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
There it is. All right, bring the chopper around.
It's like, is this? Oh yeah, I forgot. This here's the references Neo Contra.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Very good.
Because this can go oh so well planned. Well, shit.
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden.
Yeah, I could say.
Glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Oh, nope, we missed the arm. Excellent. All right, let's get out of here. Hey.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this.
Relatively.
You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal, and what's left of it.
All right. Let's see what we got. Any treasure? Treasure! Nope. Try it, buddy. Alright. More loot over here. There we go. Save the arm. I see some melons on their plates here for some reason. Might as well fruit ninja while we're here. Once this is cleared. Alright.
Right it, hurry. It may be an RL beast, but it still needs time to accelerate
Excellent.
and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
We're working on it. Alright. Yeah, a bunch of dwarf geckos around here. Alright. And some raptors. Nope, get out of there. No, you don't need those anymore. Alright. That it? Alright, cool, that's it. Let's get out of here then.
I have located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Why'd you disobey the evacuation order? I was...
Alright, yeah, we're on EM grenades.
Forgot to cover story? No, I just... Whatever. I don't have time for this shit.
Yeah, didn't save him. And miss that arm. Alright, we got something up here. Alright, another missile launcher. Excellent.
Right. I will join you in Pakistan.
Wonderful.
I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Excellent. What's even in here? Is this how we came up from the underground? No, it's something. VR mission 18. Oh, hi! Go. Doing great. Nope, you don't need that. Excellent. Anyways. Let's finally open up this box. Alright, some money. Excellent.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
I borrowed your ride. I need your bike. Thank you for your cooperation. Phone number. Excellent. Got a B on that. Yeah, found all encounters. Alright. Well, I guess fuel cells aren't done. And we don't got enough to upgrade any of the stats on the sword. Wonderful. Alright. Let's get going, and oh boy! This is probably gonna take me a couple tries, because I seem to remember having trouble with the next 2 boss fights.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there. Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
don't interfere.
This is between us.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance!
It has to be this way. Oh, that was a counter stance. There we go. Come at me. Nope, that was another counter stance. Nope, I keep going in on that. Nope. Alright, that's one revive. You don't need that, do you? Unfortunately, now he's even more deadly.
Show me a good time, Jack.
The only thing is that now I just can't block. Yep. Yeah, essentially just don't run at him. Doing great. That's 2 revives. There we go. Oh, no, Loso on that. There we go.
Now this is a fight!
There we go.
Not good enough!
There we go.
Get ready!
There we go.
Get ready!
Nearly got him. There we go. Yeah, don't know why that's doing that.
Get ready!
There we go.
Playtime's over.
Farewell, Samuel.
He is dead.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Alright. I'm surprised we did that in one try. We may have barely survived, but we did it. The next boss fight is going to be a lot more painful. Alright, let's see what we got. Ah, we can probably get the last fuel cell. Assuming we had the money. Alright. And that's it. Ah, yeah, pizza. I forget what people were saying, like, who's the artist for this supposed magazine? People were saying it was, like, the Saren Conquer artist.
Raiden, sir?
Well, there's Mr. Raiden for you.
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy.
No.
I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
You built that?
Yep. Hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm? The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger. Ready for countdown.
No time for that. Ignition!
Well, shit. Hey, we made it! But the problem is, we make it with time to spare.
Anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Alright. Let's see what we got around here. Apparently we got an arm over at objective. There we go, got the arm. There we go. Nope. Alright, what we got over here? Is it another cardboard box? Excellent.
You see that? Their exif codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal exif code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Alright. Yeah, because we're definitely gonna need some repair nano paste for what's upcoming.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
All right. Yep. There we go. Well, thanks for blowing up your friend. Excellent. Alright. Dealt with. Doing great avoiding soldiers right now. All right. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. Loot over here. Now, how many arm flashes did we see? We got 2. There we go. Get rid of these cameras. And got the arm. Excellent. There. There we go. go. Clearing you out. Come on, why is my chat not opening? What is going on here? There we go, finally. Left the chat knowing because no one said anything in it for a while. But expected Blade Wolf?
If it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Checked the internet lately?
Ryder, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just a spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no
faith,
without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of a patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
Huh. And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Oh yes, collective consciousness. Nope, can't block that. Can't block that though. Nope, don't block that. Oh, I guess we can block it. Alright. One down, 5 to go. All right. All right. Alright then, big guy. Let's just avoid those geckos, why don't we? There we go. Alright. Almost got him. You don't need this anymore, do ya? There we go. Oh boy. Now the next problem. Fighting this guy.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Let's go.
The hell are you thinking?
Played college ball, you know.
That's a cushy Ivy League school.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator. What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out?
All right, Armstrong. Yep, that was that anticipated.
Man to man, I can't be beat. Come on.
Nope.
You're going down.
Nope. Gotta get away from those explosions.
Nice, nice.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right. The truth, then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lipstick lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America is diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchained! The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe! Not for money, not for oil! Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars! So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight, and steal, and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life!
And now, I'll take yours.
All right then. Didn't block that at all. It's time we give it everything. He's taking no damage!
Don't you die! Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this. You piece of shit! All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
Whoa.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck. Damn much!
Armstrong! I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this
Isn't my sword.
Come on!
Okay.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
It has to be this way. Nope. Alright, cool. We're doing great here. All right. There we go. Cool. Let's just pick these up. Let's just unlock from you, so we can just pick these up because they're going to be extremely necessary. And see that the lyrics cut out when I lost my sword? Because it's our connection. Alright, we gotta get the Miramasa back. Mainly because he's healing right now. Alright, whatever, that stopped him from healing. Alright. Time for a second phase. Nope. Shit. Alright. Miramasa. Time to run. Yep. There we go. Turn off your healing. Nope. Let's get out of there. Nope, wrong Wrong button. Alright, gotta get the Mirror Masa back. Nope. Alright, last try. There we go. Get out of here. All right. Nope, couldn't get the charge shot off. Try again. One more time, buddy. Sometimes you just gotta call him a bitch.
Well done, Jack.
Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it. Deep inside, we're kindred spirits, you and I. You and I.
All right. How'd we do on this? Got a B ranking. For the most part, I'm surprised they did that in one shot. Well, technically, I didn't do it in one shot. It was, yeah, at the start of the Armstrong fight, since I had, like, no health. Hey, Infinite Wig A. I don't know what that does.
Official pet, right, for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the war on terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a significant role.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh. Oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
Thanks, Wolf.
This about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
And there we go. There's Revengeance. Surprised we did this in one session. Ah, Quentin Flynn. Let's see.
Looking down on the cars on the highway.
Also, I can never remember what the name of this credit song is. It's like, and now that Konami seems, at least, is seemingly pulling its head out of its ass. Hopefully we can actually get, like, a Revengeance 2 at some point. But, hey, we'll get there when we get there. Since, also, it seems that Platinum's collapsing in on itself. So maybe... maybe they'd go with, working with Clover's. Assuming that, Okami 2 ever comes out in a timely manner. Well, there's that hope. Wait, why does it have Square collaboration? I don't think Platinum would be openly working with Square for, what was it, another 6 years, I think? Was Babylon's Fall? Well, I guess the announcement was in 14, I think, for Babylon's Fall, so it would have been next year they would have started production. I just don't understand why they're in the credits for Revengeance.
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back?
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
And hopefully we'll get some information on that war at some point. Hey, we got an overall C. Alright, passing grade, complete normal or higher difficulty in less than 8 hours. Mr. 1%, complete normal or higher difficulty while earning more than 300,000 BP or more. Samurai, complete normal or higher difficulty while only fighting with the high frequency blade. Complete normal or higher difficulty despite being discovered by by enemies 50 or more times. Jack the Ripper, cut your enemies at least 1,000 times using blade mode. Cool. Yep. That's our overall rating is a C. And now that we did that, I believe... Let's see, did we unlock the... Let's see, if we go to story... Yeah, so now that we beat the game, we have access to Jetstream Tram and Blade Wolf's campaigns. I might do those at some point, but... What's coming up next? I don't really know, because it's like, hey, I'll do Immortals of Avium next, or continue back with my pacing of a Monster Hunter game, but coming up later this week, well, technically it's still Saturday. No, it's Sunday now. Yeah, so later this week, Expedition 33 comes out, and I want to take a look at that, so that might be next. I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything else. So then, guys, thank you so much for joining me. So, yeah, so Expedition 33 will probably be next. Don't really know if we'll have anything else between then, so I'll see.